You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. My bad, guys. I haven't been on here. I've been kind of busy, man. A lot going on. The year is flying. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody enjoyed the 4th. I hope everybody enjoyed some type of time off. There's a lot going on. Tariff letters, big bills, etc., etc. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, man, I've been busy, man. Busy. But we're gonna get on here. As soon as I get a break, I can get on here. Whoa, let me make sure this is right. But yeah, just been ripping and running. Markets have been marketing, doing their thing. Markets have been marketing and doing their thing, man. Oh no, did I get the right one? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yeah, been busy, man. Busy, working, trying to get in some trades when I can. But yeah. We're working, man. It's third quarter. Third quarter is in progress. We got FOMC minutes tomorrow. Bond auctions, I think at 1 today, right? I gotta double check that. But yeah. Wild markets as usual. I was over here watching the 4-hour. We did get some pullback. That 800 level, key. They got somebody sitting down there. I'm still trying to find my balance between micros and minis. And I think just overall, to start the day, I just have to start with micros. Then I'll get a feeling for what the price action is doing, and then once I go up a little bit, I'll add on with a couple minis. That's the goal. That's what I was doing, but I was copy trading. Now I think I'm gonna do it without copy trading. That's the goal. But yeah, shout out to everybody in YouTube universe. We are here. Let me see. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, back and forth action to start the day. We're like in the 100-point range with NQ. All right, let's see. What is my thinkorswim doing? Maybe it's the I have to double check my memory. See what's going on, man. But yeah, good gains on the decent gains on the PAs. Bluetooth evals. but I'll probably get some more tomorrow. Tried to pass him at the open, but it was a little shaky at the open. What was I just looking at? All right. Let me double check. Strength, no weakness. 1 hour charts are not looking too pretty. They're trying to flip them. The 4 hours are the only ones. 4 hour charts are the only ones that look decent. Top down analysis in terms of being above EMAs and VWAP. So these dailies as well. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. It's been a couple days. Tried to get some rest over the weekend. But yeah, work to start the week. Let me see. Let me see if I can find and actually get this thing lined up. Bulls are trying, but every time we get up to this crack 23K, right? Yeah. Every time that this 1 hour chart gets back up to like EMAs, we get a rejection, some type of rejection. We got another rejection, the 22 950 range. I think there's a gap right there on the 1 hour that we have to be aware of. Let me see. I gotta check on all right, let's see. Dang, man. Apex didn't run a okay. This 1 minute chart has been very interesting. Very interesting. Let me see, Infinity Trades. Yeah, 900. Let's see if we can reclaim 900. We reclaimed 900 like an hour ago, but not even an hour ago, like 45 minutes ago. But we could not hold. So yeah, we're just gonna watch it. Let's see what this 1 minute does. Because we got up here. It was like 45, right? Yeah. That 45 got chopped. All right, but yeah. Stay green. Try to stay green, man. Wow. Interesting. So yeah, 22,900 has been the battle zone. We reclaimed a couple times, but oh yeah, let me draw this midpoint too. I thought that was within it, right? Maybe not. Oh, that's the 1 day. Ugh. Huh? Hold on. There is a mini FEG hiding over here. Did I not draw it? Let me see. That's probably the level we're battling with right now. Oh wow. I don't know if I drew it on my Thinkorswim. Okay. Copy link. Let's see if I can find it. Pin message. Yeah, there's a level over here that I thought I marked out. I don't think I marked it out. Let me see. Wow, to the T. Jeez Louise. I thought I marked that out. I think I marked it out on QQQ, but not on. I meant to do it for this one. And on QQQ, we got a similar type of bounce. But I wish I would have had this on earlier. Still got out green, but still. I wish I would have known those levels. It's like the 870, 860 level. Nice bounce spot. Jeez. I thought I had that marked out. That's perfect. It's a FEG on the daily hiding. Oh yeah, wow. The 4 hour is struggling a bit. But yeah, that was a nice bounce. Dang, these two were good. I did play up from these, but still, it would have given me more confidence if I had this drawn out. Bounce action off daily FEGs. Look at the 4 hour. I wonder if I can, when I trade on Topstep, can I make it huge like this? I wonder. The deep dive. Dang. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Full screen move, Shift R. Could I do that? Let me see. Let's make it full screen. I like that. Gives me bigger, more room to work with. Full screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the YouTube universe. Happy Tuesday. What is this? Let's get to it. We're pulling back down into that gap. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger one. A third one? Wow. I mean, whatever it takes. 1, 2, 3. Thinking about getting another screen, man, so I can see this chart huge. If I could see it like huge. I need the 5 to be huge a little bit. Hope everyone's doing well, man. I have been busy, guys, so I haven't been able to get on here, but we are on here now. Sitting here marking up Topstep. Might as well. Oh, dang it. Maybe I messed up. Hope I didn't mess it up. Hope I didn't mess it up. 5. We're back to that gap. Let's see what happens. Kind of want to play it out of this level, but 22,870, the middle of a daily FEG key level. I have to draw my let me draw my fibs on. Ooh, you think they go for bottom level? They're going for it. Bears are not playing any games right now. We'll see how they react out of this level. We're gonna stick with that. We're not gonna take it more than what it needs to be. Yeah, no reason to push it. Good start on this one of these accounts. Let me see. Oh yeah, they're pushing bottom line. Let's see if we get a bounce here. They're looking to crack. Wow. They might test it, guys. Jeez. It does look good though. It definitely looks good. Out of this 70 level. Ooh. They're pushing. Oh, did I do this correctly? I hope I did. I don't know if I did. 40, right? Yo, they're pressing. They're pressing hard. Yes, sir. Yeah, they're pressing. Looks like we're getting some type of bounce, though. Oh, did I miss it? I hope I didn't. Wow. I think we're at, let me see. It is kind of, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on. It's kind of glitching a little bit. 68, 70 key level. Watching to see if they can reclaim that. At least get to 74. 74 is key. Yeah, this thing is not working. Nice push. They're like looking for the move. Trying to see if they'll build out of this level. Off the lows. Let's play with like 5. Play with some micros. $58. Wow. They're not playing no games. Do they want the lows? Looks like they might want the lows. But this gap is important though. Let's see if they hold. They're to the downside, man. Wow. They're testing that bottom line. $47, right? Yeah, we'll see. Yo, definitely glitching a little bit. Ooh, we're getting that push off that low, right? I like it. Let's see if they can hold, add something to it. Woo! Yeah. Trade-O-Vate, has anybody else been having like issues with Trade-O-Vate? I don't know what's happening, but it's not it's been kind of glitching for me. I've never had it do all this. just weird. So we caught some. I gotta incorporate the micros, man. Gotta incorporate them. Gotta incorporate them. They're gonna help me like feel out the positions. But yeah, we had a bunch of confluences right there, back to the upside, and it worked out. Daily FEG, trend line, day low or session low. Daily FEGs, powerful. Mark your levels. This is the 4 hour, right? The 4 hour is still struggling though. That's a fact. These levels down here, that 900 level is treacherous. We keep bouncing off of these levels, daily FEGs, daily FEG back to like 900, and it's just been rough. Bulls can't sustain, they can't hold. All right, let's keep on going, man. All right, let's see. I think shout out to Lunar Mars. Lunar Mars put me on to the 1200. I wonder if the 1200 is on here. It might be. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Let's try it out. Is it EMA or SMA? Let's go EMA. Oh man. There might be another gem. The 200 SMA on the 1 minute, very interesting. I've been watching it for the last couple of weeks. Very interesting. Relative volume profile. We're just kicking it, man. Just added some more micro work. Oh boy. Why is it only wind? Yeah, choppity chop chop chop. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes coming in hot. Plenty of news. We got tariff letters. Man. Yo, Meta, behind the scenes, is grabbing all the top AI people. Millions of dollars, man. Zuckerberg is like, look, come over here, I'll pay you double. Let's keep on going, man. Perfecto. We're going to leave that alone. Mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up. It might take a little longer, but We gotta mix it up. Gotta mix it up. So again, we're pushing out of that level. We'll see what happens. Can the bull sustain? I don't think so. Probably not, but they've just been weighing things down. We got that trend line down below and the daily FEG. Looks like we're holding so far, but looks like bears want to challenge those lows. Just based on EMA trend. If you flip the chart, let's see if it'll flip both charts. If you flip the chart, there we go. Look at that. So if I'm a bear, I'm testing. I want those highs. Shout out to Cave Trader. What's going on, bro? How you doing? I've been busy. I haven't been able to get on here, but I'm on here now. How you been? Shout out to Cave Trader, aka Trader Goated in the building. Stay focused. Stay focused. Oh, I think Take Profit Traders sale is back. No fee 40. No fee 40. I gotta like really try out Take Profit Traders seriously and see what happens. I haven't tried them out since they had the daily loss limit. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader said, good man, that payout in my bank from Apex. Congratulations, let's go. The money has hit. That's what I'm talking about. Nice gains, man. Solid gain. Shout out to Cave Trader. Ooh, did I just do, I hope I didn't do anything. I'm trying to flip it back. This is the inverse. Oh, it only gives me, only one side? Okay, good. I like that. Ooh. I could make this work in my favor though. Hold on. But I would just have to flip the colors. If I can flip one side, I would have to flip the colors though. That's the only thing. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Payout gains. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back. Congratulations, man. See, look, the hard work pays off, man. The slow grind pays off. Okay. I need to figure out how to make multiple screens. I'm going to work on that tonight. I need like multiple screens on Topstep to see it. If I could just like flip back and forth. Um, Maybe. We'll see. Cave Trader said, "Yes, sir. I'm short Nas now, and this thing is not." Yo, yeah. The range has been pretty tight today. It's like 100-point range, maybe even less than that. Where did we open? Yeah. Call it this high. What's that? 42. Bottom 41. Yeah, it's a 100-point range. So that tells you we have not been doing we haven't done much today. Choppity chop. Just back and forth, back and forth. This range action. Cave Trader says we need to break that low. 22,830. Yeah. Yeah. If the bears want to continue to the downside, they gotta break that. But there's a lot of levels in that 830, 840 level. You got daily FEG, day low, trend line, yesterday's close, which is right around 840, and another fib level at like 32. So there's orders waiting down there. That's why we've bounced. Also, whenever we get down to those levels, ES is bouncing off its close from yesterday as well. So we would have to finish below yesterday's close, below the FEG, below the trend line, below the fib level, and then bears could run. But they got work to do, because if you look at the last three attempts, we've had some bounces. 1, 2, 3. So bears would have to come with the heat in order for us to crack that level. It's just a bunch of levels of support. Granted, 1 hour chart is underwater. 15-minute chart, kind of underwater. 5 minutes is trying to figure itself out above VWAP. And your 4 hour is kind of struggling too. Yeah, the 4 hour is struggling to stay afloat. So the charts are on their side. On the bear side, we'll see if it's a slow grind to the lows, because ultimately that's what the bears want, right? The bears want the lows, the bulls want the highs. So with all that being said, news could come out of nowhere. News could come out of nowhere, a new tariff letter, a new bill. Oh, yeah. Ukraine news, Iran news, China news. Anything can happen, man. Take your gains and run, man. Take your gains and run for the hills. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here. Been kind of busy, but I'm back on, man. We are here. Let me see. Flip back to Tradovator. Oh yeah, I was trying to add the the 1200, right? That's gonna be interesting. Man, when I say I haven't watched a 1 minute in years, a couple of people in the chat were like, yo, add the 1 minute, especially if you scalp. That's what I started trading with in the very, very beginning. But that's all I was watching was the was the 1 minute. I wasn't watching the daily. I wasn't watching anything else. I need moving averages, right? It's pink. I think we did pink. Uh-oh. If this level works as well, I'm gonna be wow. Show value. If this level works as well, where is it at? Oh, it is there. Oh man, hold on. It's there. It's right there. These magical levels, man. These magical levels. Hold on, man. Now I gotta go look at this. Let me go full size real quick. Yeah. I'm looking at this 1200 level, and yes, it's doing something. It's doing something. Very interesting. It's just like an extra level to watch. We got one here. Bounce, bounce. It is reacting off that level. What? Very interesting. So the people in the chat, everyone in the chat was like, add the 200 SMA to the 1 minute. And then Mooner Mars was like, add the 1200. Very interesting. You can tell the algos are doing something at that level. Look at that. They kind of ignored it up here, but that was pre-market. Where is our open? Boom, we definitely reacted right here at the open. What? Very interesting. Up until a month ago, intraday, I was only looking at 9 EMA, 21 EMA. But somebody's trading these levels. You can tell. Look at that rejection. That's too clean. That's too clean. This is too clean. This is too clean. Something's happening. Then you got your 200. Or reacting that off of that as well. Wow. Okay. Well, Cave Trader says the 1 minute is goated. I gotta get back on it, I guess. Obviously, I gotta get back on it. Be right back, guys. I gotta get some water. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let me grab some water, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll see if this is like an inverse head and shoulders. We'll see. Very interesting. Very interesting. I can even make this like half. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here watching the price action. The bulls are not going away without a fight, man. They're bouncing off that level. Daily FEG down here. If this 4 hour can reclaim, oh. 22,907, right? All right. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader on the payout. Congratulations, man. Nice. Wow. Yeah, shout out to Cave Trader. 0%. 0% win rate again. It's all good, man. Look. knowing when to stop trading for the day is as important as a stop loss. I heard that like a week or two ago. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yo, I read a stat. Only like 7 to 10%, no, 7 to 9% of traders get out of a 300,000 out of 300,000 accounts. They did like a study, and only 7% made it to payout. I don't know if this is Forex though. Are they doing like futures or Forex? Okay, let me put futures. Futures. Yeah, they only said like 7%, bro. So if you make it to payout, that's a great feat. It's a great accomplishment. I know. I never got into Forex. Never got into Forex. I always heard the stories. And I keep hearing about this infamous spread. We are not playing around with spreads, and one broker has a different spread than the other broker. Nah, we're not doing that. I need clean levels. I don't want no random spreads. Cave Trader said futures is so much better. That's a fact. Yeah, the spread, I keep hearing about it. I'm like, yo, come over here to futures land and set up shop. I don't know. It just always seemed a little, I don't know. I don't want no manipulation. Cave Trader said it should be illegal. Oh man. Yeah, I just never got into it. I remember when my guys were doing it. They were doing it, but I was just doing either shares, options, nothing in the Forex land. That 1 minute is starting to reclaim that 200, right? Bulls are trying to move. We'll see what they can do. Let's double check. Any news going on? Because all it takes is one piece of news to shoot us up 80 points for no reason. Market reactions. Trump and Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu are expected to meet again tonight at the White House. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes, guys. Just a reminder. We got bond auction today too. I need to see what time that's at. Oh man, Trump was speaking like an hour ago. Or it's a cabinet meeting. It might still be going on too. Let me go check. Oh, this thing is live. He is speaking right now. Trump is live right now. He's in a cabinet meeting. What? Anything he says can shift anything. We'll get price action out of nowhere. Fresh 1 hour candles, guys. Fresh 1 hour candles not opening up in the greatest of positions, but we'll see if they can push through. The 50% retracement for ES from yesterday's range is 62.80, key level. The 50% retracement for NQ from yesterday is 22.904, key level. If bulls can reclaim that, maybe they can work to the upside. Right now we're in the golden zone gap. Oh man, yeah, Trump is speaking right now, guys. Some cabinet meeting. Whoa. Yeah, anything he says can shift things around. 919, 917. All right, cool. This is going to be interesting to watch. The 1200 EMA, very interesting. Man, when I say I only had the 9 and the 21 on my intraday charts, that was it. But now that I'm watching this 1 minute, these extra levels are going to be interesting, especially for scalping purposes. Shout out to Jamie. What's going on? Yeah, Apex is cool. If you have a strategy. If you have a strategy, all these props are good. My top props are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. If you want to grab some evals, use this affiliate code up here. I think the sale ends tonight. I was looking for the 90% sale, but ideally that's the best time to buy during the 90% sale. But if you want to get started, 80% is also good. But yeah, man, I was looking for the 90% sale, man. What's going on, Apex? We need a 90% sale, man, for the 4th. I thought we were going to get one, but we didn't. but we didn't. Instead, Take Profit Trader went down to their no fee 40 again. Jamie, it takes 1 day. They do 1 day pass. Then the next day you can pay for your funded account. 1 day. So you can buy eval today and pass, and then you'll have a funded account tomorrow. Do not trade your funded account the same way you trade your eval. Word to the wise. Eval, you can have fun with it, do what you want to do, full size, all that good stuff. But when you get into funded land, trade it like it's your own money. Or try to. I mean, it is your money, but they just give you a little bit of leverage. Oh, they're pushing back down. Very interesting. Let's see how this reacts right here. Because we reached up to that 1200, and now they're trying to push down. Fresh 1 hour candle, right? Yeah, fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how, yeah. 1 hour candles are not reacting too great. Let me go to my 1 hour over here. Shout out to Jamie. Yeah, I'm a scalper. I like to scalp. My plays are a couple seconds to a couple minutes. That's it. Especially in this market atmosphere. Man, you could have the perfect swing and news will come out of nowhere and implode all of your progress. Let me see if I can find it. Shout out to Jamie. What's up, Jamie? What do you trade? And how long have you been trading? I use EMAs, I use gaps, fair value gaps, inefficiencies, use a little bit of ICT, order blocks, FEGs, day highs, day lows. I love those. Day highs, day lows. I love those. Yeah, key levels, man. I play levels. And then I overlap the EMAs as extra confluence. As extra confluences. Play those. Yeah, I overlap trend lines and EMAs. But mainly it's levels, man. Give me my levels. Day high, day low, session high, session low, week high, week low, month high, month low. The higher the time frame, the level, the more powerful it can be. But yeah, I just put it all together, and when I have a bunch of confluences at one level, I strike. Another level I like is the previous day close. That thing's powerful. I added that during my options days, I think. When did I add stocks? It's been there for a while, long time. And I didn't think to add it or even watch that level, but since I've been watching it the last couple years, we definitely do get some type of reaction at that level. Look at how the 200 is holding on the 1 minute. This thing is interesting. And you put that on overlap. Oh, another thing. Jamie, I trade the VWAP. I love the VWAP. VWAP is my homie. Jamie says, I've been learning it since 4 years and trade small capital. Nice. Keep it going, man. 4 years. You're in the mix. Keep on going. Keep learning. Keep refining. And eventually you see the gains. My first years were not profitable. were not profitable, but I would execute on some plays that were like, oh, if you keep going, we can scale this. So yeah, it's a trading is an enlightenment journey. That's the best way to put it, man. You learn things about yourself. I'm like, am I greedy? Am I impatient? You start learning things about yourself that you through trading you have to adjust. If you're greedy, this market will make you pay continuously, no matter how long you've been trading. I know some guys have been trading for 10, 20 plus years. When they get greedy on any given day, the market still humbles them. So you got to have a plan. Whenever you execute day in, day out, have a plan for whatever account you're trading and stop once you hit your goals. I can't say that enough, man. I've blown so many accounts over trading. I was already at my goal for the day. I got greedy. Thought I saw a setup. And you give away your gains. You can't do that. So now, third quarter, I'm focusing on capturing the gains and keeping the gains. Don't give it back, especially with Apex and that trailing drawdown. When you go up, leave it there. Move on to another account. Move on to another account, man. Leave it alone. Look, we're getting some reaction. It's crazy how the 1200 matches up with the 5. The 5, the 200 SMA on the 5. Interesting. Hold on. That's SMA, right? Man, there's algos at all of these levels, man. It's crazy. Look at that. That 22,917 level. Yeah. Very interesting. And then, so 917 on this side, you got 920 on this side. Then you got like the EMA shuffle. It's very interesting. We'll see if the bulls can hold into the close. They got work to do. Right now we're inside day. We're inside yesterday's range. Just chopping around. 100-point range since the open on NQ. Nothing to write home about. We're just chopping around in the golden zone gap. All right. 1200 is trying to reclaim on the 1 minute. Let's see if the 200 will reclaim on the 5. So yeah, we'll see. Shout out to Jamie, what's going on? Jamie says, Bozy, what's the word? What's going on? How you feeling, Bozy? Bozy is in the building. Jamie says patience is so important. It's extremely important. I aim for like 1 to 2. 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. I'm out. Risk to reward. Get me out of here. I let the 1 to 2s add up. Just let them add up. Keep adding. Sometimes I do get the 1 to 3s, 1 to 4s. But that's when we get like a massive move off of my entry. But other than that, give me my 1 to 2, man. I'll move on. Get me out of there. Give me my 1 to 2. I risk like 10 to 15 points. Earlier this year, I tried to widen my stop. I didn't like it. So I'm back to my 10 to 15 points, man. I'm not overstaying my welcome. I'm getting the heck in, getting the heck out. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Bozy says, I've been good, about to start another account up here soon. been about 2 weeks. Gotta refresh my head. Absolutely. We talked about it before, like a week or two ago, right? That break is vital. So you can come to the market with fresh eyes, come to the charts with fresh eyes. It's needed, man. Even this weekend, I try not to look at any charts. From like Friday, I barely looked at the charts yesterday, scalped for like 2 seconds, and then got off the charts and went about my day, man. That 200 on the 5 is acting as resistance. Look at that. Can't make this up, man. The algos are playing these levels. Look at that. Tried to break through, acting as a little bit of resistance. But 900, 904 is critical. That's the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. 22,904. 22,904, man. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I think Trump is speaking. He's not speaking, but he's like in some cabinet meeting right now, and it's live. So I don't know what's. Yeah, it's live. Is he still on? That's the thing, man. He could say anything at any moment and drop. Prices will drop out of nowhere. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Come on, Bulls. Dailies have caught up too, right? Let me go look. Yeah, we kind of checked in. Yesterday we kind of checked in. Now we're getting a little bit of bounce. EMA support, 90 EMA support on the daily is 773. Basically the 700s. I like that pop. We do have this trend line, a little mini. Let's see if we can pop. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Let's see if this acts as resistance. Daily FEG down here. Daily FEG. Trend line action. Triple bottom. Shout out to Jamie. Jamie says, looks like W pattern. Yep. If the bulls can, if we can get some continuation. Because we did pop up here earlier and we got rejected, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. Watching the daily. What's this guy? 240, right? All of a sudden, the 4 hours are back in action. Can the 4 hours hold the line? If we can hold above 900, the bulls got a shot to push it into the afternoon. Session highs are the goal. Session highs and beyond. This is inside day action. Inside day action. Inside day action. Oh, sprinkler, right? Oh yeah, I like this full screen. This full screen looks good. I like it. The full screen. Then I can pop back on Tradeovate. I like it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Cave Trader. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're just kicking it, man. Watching the price action. I need something that maybe shows me the... There's something on trading. Somebody had it on TradingView that shows me like the other session highs and lows. Let me see. Bulls need a continuation. They're getting it. They're getting something. Let's see. Can we get session highs? We will see. Nice push. They needed that. So now we're back above that 200 on the 5 minute. Let's see if we get continuation. The real trend line is up in the 50s, 950s. I got it drawn out over here. See where it's pushing? That level's key. We're headed back to that same spot. Liquidity. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. So we'll see what happens up here. Can we get some push? Or do we get rejected again? We'll see. Key level up here. Nice push. 4-hour charts are back in action. Woo! 1-hour charts are back in action. Let's see if the Bulls can capitalize on this. Decent gains today, man. Clipped with some micros, clipped with some minis. Tried to pass 2 evals, got clapped on both. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Try to pass some more evals tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, maybe too late. Nice push. I think Trump is still speaking. Nice push. Nice push for the Bulls. Jeez. Oh, we're at the trend line too. What a rip. Solid. Let's see if they can hold. That is the question. This is the same trend line from, what did we have? Non-farm? That's the, what was that, the third? It was the same trend line. Let's see if they can hold, break and hold. Jamie, we're getting your W. We're getting your W. Nice push. I'm over here. Something's trying to choke me, man. Water went down the wrong pipe. All right, yeah, we're getting some push. I like the push. I like the push. I like the push. So yeah, the goal is to, I think we're just gonna start off with micros. Start the day with micros. Add a little bit with the minis. Keep it going. Go, instead of copy trading, go separate accounts. Yeah, bulls are pushing. All right. Nice push for the Bulls, man. If they can hold these levels, that sets them up for the afternoon. We will see. Whoa, what is all this? Notes and notes and more notes. Stay the course, ladies and gentlemen. Stay the course. Stay the course. We got. Let me see if I can. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity Gang is growing. Bit by bit. I am looking for. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where did I put it? Let's see if I can find the, yeah. On this account, the goal was 2 to 300. We got there. Oh, the trend line is rejecting. Look at this. We're getting another reject? We'll see. So far, it looks like a reject. Oh, man. Can't make that up. That's the same trend line from the top of non-farm. Same one. Same price action. Tap, 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 tap. Let's see if we get another tap here. Zoom in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, you can't beat NQ's price action, man. Is Trump still having the cabinet meeting? We gotta double check. I think he is. What a drop. They're trying to pull the rug. But the thing is, everything is back above water, so if the Bulls can just hold on, they gotta hold on. 900 is key. Then they got a shot into the afternoon. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are rejecting off of that trend line, man. The goal for the Bulls is to get above that trend line and hold. That is the goal. It's gonna take some couple more tries though. Bulls are going back down to gather some bulls. It's a new day, ladies and gentlemen. Do better than yesterday. Whoa. You want to talk about a trend line reject? That's what you call a trend line reject. Insane. Jeez. Uh-oh. If you wanted a trend line reject, there you go. We were watching that level the whole time. Retest and reject. That's what you call retest and reject. Retest and reject. What a drop. Golly. Yeah, I think, let me see if is Trump still on the is Trump still on the mic? I gotta double check. It's a cabinet meeting. Oh, the meeting is still going on. He's still on there. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa. Got some birds fighting outside. Yeah, he's still on the mic, guys. That was a massive reject. Golly. We dropped almost 100 points. 10 minutes, 100 points. He's still on the mic. Let me see if any key points. Let's check the news. Uh-oh. Here we go. A couple minutes ago. Trump says we're probably 2 days off from sending the EU letter. A letter is a deal. Jeez Louise. Yeah, he's just on the mic, yo. So whatever he says can drop things or push us to the upside. Trump reiterates the BRICS 10% threat. Anybody in BRICS is getting a 10% charge pretty soon. Yeah, he's just talking right now. So whatever he says, Trump says we're probably 2 days off from sending the EU letter. A letter is a deal. Some letters are at 60%, 70% rate for tariffs. Trump says I could go higher with tariffs. Ooh-wee. Why is this thing still going? Hold on, man. I turned it off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. It should go off when I tell it to go off. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yo, Meta Zuckerberg is buying everybody out. Zuckerberg is Zucks. Yeah, bears are bearing down. We rejected off that trend line, man. Clean. That you want a clean rejection. That's a clean rejection. Super clean. Yo, bulls better hold 900 or it's going to be a long afternoon. If they can't hold 900 for the above 900 into the close, VWAP is 905. Things could flip very fast if they let it. Hopefully the bulls can hold, because 15-minute charts are still EMAs are to the downside. 5 minutes are above, semi above water. 1 hour charts are semi above water. We'll see. Bulls better hold the line, man. 904 key level. 6280 on ES key level. Both of those are the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Do we have bond auction? It might be at 1 too. Ooh boy. Let me see. 3-year note auction at 1. That's in 15 minutes. We got another 10-year note auction tomorrow, same time. Come on, Bulls. We're still in the same range, man. 950s to 850s. Basically. Hold on one second, guys. Here we go. Okay. Man, that's the only thing about this one bank. This credit union does not want to go. Did paperless. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna chop around. This is two. What thing on? Dang. Hitting heads, man. Tread, tread, tread. Thought it was auto, right? Let's keep on going. Wow. I mean, we'll see. This is what I wanted to, right? We will see, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're just chopping around, man. This is pure inside day action. This is 125, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we'll get there. Need that one too. All right, brother. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna go to the Fed. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching the price action. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's see if the bulls can pop back up there and test that trend line. That trend line is key. Right around the 22,950 level. We also rejected hard off of an ES fib level. Was that pre-market high? Yeah, that too, on SPY. On SPY. I wondered. Yeah, that's what eventually. I'm not gonna force that one. This one. This one. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the price action. Oh boy. Yeah. The bulls are trying to hold that line, man. 900 is key. Super key. There she goes. There she goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I don't think there's anything in this one in particular. But we'll maintain the winning feeling. Okay. Oh yeah, we could do that too, for sure. Do we have it here? One B two. Yeah. They're battling heavy at this level, man. That not the 910 to 930, 20-point range of destruction. Bulls are trying to hold though. That's also 200 SMA on 5 minute. Right at that level. It's very interesting. These algos are really playing these levels, man. From a micro perspective. Look at that. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right around 923. 923 is the level. Back and forth. We're creeping back up to that trend line. Let's see if they can hold. Slowly but surely, we'll see. Bit by bit, 4-hour charts are holding on, so we'll see if the bulls can keep pushing. Bears are not playing, yo. 900 is key for these bulls, man. Dang, we got what's that, 5 minute? We got some gaps up here too. If you want to swing high, we got this. Yeah, Bears are not playing. Golly. 1-hour charts are trying to spin. Momentum is shifting to the downside. Bulls better do something quick. They got to do something quick. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Yeah, they're coming in hot. The bulls are pressing down. Daily candles are still solid above water. Can they hold it though? Let's see. FOMC minutes tomorrow. Oh, no auction in like 1 minute. Sometimes we get a reaction, sometimes we don't. We'll see. Yeah, 3-year note auction in 45 seconds. Let's see if we get any type of reaction. Dang. 60. Woo. We got weekly FEGs to draw out too. Dang, we got space to those levels. Uh-oh. Yeah, 900 is key. If the Bulls can't hold 900, the Bears are going to come for those lows. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're just kicking it, man. Watching the price action. Watching to see if one side breaks. We've been in like 100-point range the whole day. ES has been in like a 20-point range the entire session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Laughter says, I'm stuck in the YouTube universe. Help me. Shout out to Laughter. What's going on, Laughter? How you feeling? Happy Tuesday. The YouTube universe is an interesting place. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Laughter has Laughter has entered the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter always brings good energy. I appreciate you, Laughter. Yeah, Bears are not playing, man. I think they're gonna challenge these 900 levels. If we get below 900, oh man, ES is starting to fail. If ES gets below 70, 72, yeah, she's gonna pull ES back down. Then maybe we'd retest yesterday's close again. Yesterday's close on NQ is like 840. Yesterday's close on ES is what? It's like right below, it's maybe the 60s. Let me see. Let's get the exact level. It's like 63. Come on, buddy. Yeah, 62, 63. That's yesterday's close. 62, 63, 25. Laughter says, my only good trade was GC this morning. Good old gold. Is Trump still speaking? They're having a cabinet meeting, and I think that's what was giving us a little bit of volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Is Trump still on the mic? He was yapping a little earlier. Let me see. Associated Press. He's still alive? Dang. Yo, this cabinet this cabinet meeting is going on for hours. How long has this been? Yeah, we're like 2 hours in. Trump can say something at any time and we'll get a reaction. Hopefully it's still going. Look at that. Still going. Pulled it up on Associated Press. Well, so yeah, anything can happen at any time. 900 is a key level for NQ. ES 6272 is the key level. If ES starts failing, NQ will follow. 1 hour charts are starting to reclaim back to the downside. Wow. 15-minute charts are starting to reclaim back to the downside. Insane. 4 hour charts are the only ones that can. We need the 4 hour bulls to hold on, because 1 hour charts are not looking too great right now. Especially if we start dipping below VWAP and NQ loses its 50% retracement from yesterday. Ooh boy, here we go. Here we go. That trend line rejection was real. Look at that. That trend line rejection was real. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to Mooner Mars. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mooner Mars says Donald is holding the market hostage. That is a fact. This cabinet meeting has been going on for hours. He's out there. He's sending tariff letters. Having a good old time, man. Yeah. Here goes ES below 62.72. We just talked about it. If she starts dropping below 70, that means we're going to retest our 62.63 level, yesterday's close. ES and NQ are back below the 50 retracement of yesterday's range. 904 is the midpoint. 6280 is the midpoint for ES. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Laughter. Yeah. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. We can't predict. We can only react. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, Bears are getting active. They might shoot for those session lows. But then again, we have trend line, right? We got trend line, we got trend line and daily FEG right here. In the 870s, 860s. So it looks like we're just checking in with the limits of the trend line action. Limit, back and forth, inside day action. All right, let's roll, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're watching the chop. We're watching the trend line rejections. Back and forth action today. Back and forth action. Grab some good gains at the open. Close to the open. Not even close to the open. Like an hour into the open. Caught the drop. Caught a piece of the pop. Yeah, the drop and the pop. But yeah, we're moving and grooving, guys. I tried to pass two 50K evals and got clapped on both. I almost passed one, but the price action reversed on me. I was almost there, man. I was almost there. So yeah, two evals down the drain today, but We'll try again tomorrow. Pushed the funded accounts forward a little bit by bit. Still trying to figure out my mix between micros and minis. I'm going back to what I was doing like when I was copy trading, but I just have to do it with individual accounts. Because I'm going back to a couple, what was it, like March or April? We were doing straight minis and we were doing good. And then I'll add them. No, we were doing straight micros and we were doing good. And then we will add a mini or two to add on like a cherry on top. But we'll see. I'm going to mix it up this week and see how the results pan out at the end of the week. And then we'll take it from there. Risking like 10 to 15 points per play. Looking for 1 to 1.5 or 1 to 2 RR, man. Risk to reward. Risk management. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. 900 held. Let's see if she can hold. 1 hour charts do not look pretty from an EMA perspective. 4 hour charts are holding on desperately. 15-minute charts could go either way right now. But we're right at VWAP. They got to make a decision. Shout out to Laughter. Oh no, the refrigerator went out. Oh no. Got to go old school. You got to get some buckets and put some ice in there until you can replace it. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, ask yourself how. Woo. Yo. See, man, Trump is still on the mic, I think. The cabinet meeting is still live, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, ask yourself, how would you trade if you open a 2K live account, minis or micros? I would mix it up, man. Mainly micros, but I mix it up. If I see my A+ setup, I'm going to size up a little bit. I might DCA in it. Might DCA, though. Start with one mini and then add another mini if it goes in my direction. And scalp it when I get to the 1-to-1, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2, get out of there. NQ gives you plenty of space to do that. But you just got to make sure your entry is superb. The more inaccurate your entry is, the more you'll suffer. I've learned that hundreds of times, thousands of times maybe at this point. If you try to chase something on NQ, she'll make you pay if she reverses. Yeah, things are shifting back to the Bears side for the afternoon. This is not good. We got 45 minutes till a fresh 4-hour candle. Ooh, the open of that one is going to be interesting. Here we go, NVIDIA. Here we go. Here we go, NVIDIA. Here we go. Yo, Meta, Zuckerberg is playing mafia rules right now, man. He's going to every company looking for the top AI person and buying them out. Let me go look at the contract show. Oh, I think he just paid somebody. Shoo! Zuckerberg through Meta is offering exceptionally high compensation packages to attract top AI talent. This reflects the intense competition for AI experts across the tech industry. Specifically, Meta is offering up to 300 mil over 4 years for some AI researchers. Insane. First year packages worth over 100 million. Now you want to talk about contracts? Wow. Shush. 100 mil, man. Oh, here come the Bears. Dun, dun, dun. So now their target is the bottom trend line, right? Right here. Let's see if we get there. Boop. We'll see if we get down there. So now Bears got to make a decision. Ooh. Wow. We're back into the daily FEG, just like that. Wow. Unbelievable. Just look at the pivots, though. The pivots are the trend line, are along that trend line. So let's see if some bulls step in around this level, because they've been there. They were there all morning. Let's see if they can hold. Wow. We are flipping right now. Kind of want to test it from this level. 74 key level. No, I'm not touching it. Stop. We've hit our goal for the day, man. Stop. Man, this looks good, though. Jeez. That's why I need many accounts. Okay. I can leave some for the afternoon. That's what I'll start doing. Start leaving a couple for the afternoon. All right. What do I have in here, man? Make notes. These things get trapped in the bag. Yeah, it looks like bears are making their way down to. I mean, we kind of checked in, but we'll see. Kind of checked in. We bounced out of the level, but 870 and below is the real check-in. Let's see if they can hold. All right. Whoa. Nice bounce off the zone. Now we're going to see if they can hold. Bro. What am I talking about? Wild. Woo. Keep on going, man. We got FOMC minutes tomorrow. Keep that in mind. FOMC minutes. Yeah, man, I got a bunch of these guys. Oh yeah, what was it? Copilot. Oh, here we go. This might be the real retest. We have our circle. We have our circle magnet. We have our circle magnet. The circle magnet. We're testing the zone again. Testing the zone again. Okay. Yeah. Maybe take them out too. Do that. Gotta figure this out. Come on, buddy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice pop. Nice pop out of the zone. The zone. The zone is the this gray gap is a daily FEG. Keep an eye on it. Dang, yeah, I was definitely about to play out of that level, but it's the afternoon. I've already covered my gains. I need to relax. That's exactly how I get myself into trouble. That's exactly how I get myself into trouble, man. It's still doing it. Let me draw my fibs on the Qs real quick. The good old Qs. I know some people that have held QQQ calls since April. Solid gains. Solid gains. Can't beat the index funds. The indices. Let's see. Gotta lock in, man. Lock in, lock in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Migo. What's going on? No shorts for me. I don't want to short into this level because we got a major level. This is a big level down here. I was going to use it to pop back up, but I'm trying to be disciplined. I'm trying to be disciplined. I'm not going to overdo it, ladies and gentlemen. Did decent on the PAs. One is up 500. I'm leaving it alone. We are not touching the account. That's been my issue this year. Touching the account when it's already up, and I give back gains, end up break even or in a losing. in a losing position, man. Gotta get better at that, man. I was doing it fine last year. I don't know what switched this year. Just greediness. That's all. It's all greed. It's all greed. Okay. Let's see what I can write in here and see if it holds. Cause like 10. Oh yeah, what else did I have? 10 points. Let's see. Oh, 2. Need some water. If you're trading NQ, watch the trend lines. The trend lines have been real today. This is the upper trend line is the same trend line from non-farm. Way up there. It's the same trend line. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. We're right there. So yeah, I think we're gonna consolidate until maybe power hour. That's what it looks like because it's been chop, 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 chop action. If there's any news, put it in the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Miko. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Decent gains this morning. Cooked 2 evals. Cooked 2 50K evals. Take Profit Trader is back to no fee 40. I gotta get me some Take Profit Trader. I might do it, man. Maybe I should start with like some smaller accounts. Maybe like the 25K. Nice pop. Come on, Bulls. You see where they're headed, right? They're headed back to that upper trend line. Checked in with the gap. Now we're headed back to the upside. So this is going to be interesting. Do we pop it? Only time will tell. We'll see if the Bulls can get back up there. Okay, let me do the math on this guy. Shout out to NQ Hunter in the building. What's going on? Hope all is well. Happy Tuesday. How's your day been? NQ Hunter says, hey y'all, no trades for me today. Might have to dip, but wanted to say hi. Shout out to NQ Hunter on the check-in. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. The 4th. Shout out to NQ Hunter on the check-in. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, Bears are not playing, man. They're putting up a fight. Ooh, fresh 4-hour candle in 25 minutes. See, we're getting the consolidation, right? One side has to pop. We don't know which side it's going to be. All right. Shout out to Randy Howell. If you need some help with psychology, go listen to Randy Howell. Fight or flight. 10 points. I know, right? The 1 minute 200 SMAs acting as resistance. Let's see if it can hold. That's the blue line. 1 minute. Should I give these things equal space? Maybe. We do have gaps up above. Excuse me. Let me see. Let's see. Handy dandy notebook. Let me see. Yeah, chop action. Chop, 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 chop. 12. All right. Shout out to NQ Hunter. QQQ, right? Let's see. Yeah. Excuse me. The Bears are trying to establish, if they keep things around this level into the close of the hour, it's not looking good for the Bulls. They gotta work. Oh, I think this might be pre-market low too on QQQ. QQQ is also in a daily FEG right now. So we'll see if she can hold. Water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, hope none of you are getting chopped up in this mess. It's a chop fest. NQ Hunter says, I think it's going to be crap until tomorrow, waiting on the tariff nonsense and Fed minutes. Yep. Fed minutes coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Figure out what works and stick to it, man. The small bits add up, man. Base hits win the game. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Accumulate. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going. What's happening with my Tradeovate? Tradeovate has been a little glitchy, man. I might have to switch. I don't know, man. Tradeovate has been super glitchy this year. I've noticed it. Didn't Topstep like drop Tradeovate? I don't know, man. If it keeps giving me issues, I'm gonna have to like switch to something. Maybe like Quant Tower or something. And maybe just, I don't know. We'll see. But isn't that Rhythmic? I don't like Rhythmic either, man. I got my Buell Knox funded accounts on Rhythmic. It's alright. I just remember Rhythmic having a whole bunch of issues last year. Oh yeah. Yeah, out of there. Dun, dun, dun. Trump signs executive order extending tariff deadline to August 1st. This is super chop right now. This looks like a version of Asia session. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Dang. The Action today has been subpar. This is the 15, right? I caught a couple good moves at the open, around the open, like the first hour. After that, it's been choppity chop chop chop. First hour and a half. Oh, it's on the 15 too? What is it on the 15? 23? 23, 24, same thing. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. See if they can hold. Whoa, did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Yeah, we got 10 minutes. A little bit over 10 minutes to a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. I think the bears are going to take us to the downside, man. The way this 1 hour is looking, it's not good for business. Bulls would need like a super move out of this level ASAP. Oh yeah. Did I print that thing out? Alright, so we just gotta get chop action, man. Jeez. Yeah. Excuse me. Bears are going to make it tough. The way this next candle is about to open, it's not in the Bulls' favor right now. Because that sets up the Bears to take things to the downside, to that bottom trend line. Session lows. Then after session lows, yesterday's lows on the radar. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Yeah, and wow, today's the 7th, right? July, August. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Ooh, nice push. If the Bulls needed something, this was it. We just need continuation. Let's see if they can test that upper line. Can they get to the 950s before the candle opens? Yeah. They need at least the 930s. That would be a heck of an open for the fresh 4-hour. I thought the Bulls were going to roll over, man. Hold the line. We said they needed some type of spark. If they can get a spark into the next candle, then they got something. Nice bounce off of daily FEGs again. Nice push. Come on. 933. Gotta get above 933 and hold. All it takes is a little bit of a push, huh? Ooh, nice push. Here we go. We're headed up to that upper line, upper trend line. Run. All right. Yeah, if they can hold up here, that would be great. That'll help with the next candle, because the way the next 4-hour candle was about to open, that was not about to be good for the Bulls. Fresh 5 minute candle right at the fib. Wow. We'll see. They're trying to get up there. I gotta draw it on this thing too, right? Why is this silent? It's not supposed to be silent like that. Oh, maybe ooh, nice push. Let's go. Two, right? Let me draw this trend line on Trade-O-Vate. Trade-O-Vader. Let's see. They're making their way up there. We'll see. Technically. Oh, this is the 1 minute. Oh, wow. Okay, this one. I'm like, I was confused. Hold on. Gotta draw it on the 1 minute. For 5 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're just watching this price action. It's moving around. Let's see. Okay. Testing this trend line. Can we break through the cloud? All right. Fresh 4-hour candle in the mix. Yeah, she looks good. So now, can the bulls take advantage? That's the only question. Oh man. Slow open for this 4-hour candle. I thought it was gonna open up with a bang.
You're a scammer. You're a scammer.
I thought it was gonna open up with a bang. Yeah, still chippy, choppy, choppy, chippy. But the bulls are trying to get up there. We'll see. We need day highs and beyond if they want to do anything to the upside. We need something to the upside. They are rising. You know where we're at now. We are at the infamous trend line again. Let's see what happens. We're at the infamous trend line. We're at the infamous trend line. Let's see. It's been Chop City, man. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Why? Yeah, Trade-O-Vay is a little glitchy, man. I don't know what's happening. Could it be the space? I don't know. Could it be? I might empty it out and see. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on one second, guys. All right. Power hour is approaching. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line to the upside. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line. Hold the line. Dang, man. How did that happen? That was insane. Yeah, that too. Come on, bulls. Man, this has been a choppy day, man. Barely any action. Just from trend line to trend line, trend line to trend line. The highs, the lows. Ooh. Set your stop and let it rock. Wow. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna battle into the close, huh? Jeez. Bears are not playing any games. The Bears are not playing any games. What did I just do? Oh man, I was like, hold on. Okay. Zuckerberg is buying everybody out. 100 mil. Wow. Here we go, Nvidia. Here we go. She's flying, man. Get to 160. Get to 200. We got earnings when? I think earnings is this month. End of the month. Or is it August? It might be August. Nice push, man. We can get this thing to 6. If we can double it. I got some calls on Nvidia. They're up like here we go, Nvidia. Here we go. They're up like 65%. I want 100%. I think in order to get that, we gotta get to 170 or 180. Not even 170. I can get to 167 or 168. 169. Yeah, 168, 169. And we'll be at basically 100%. Can't beat the leaps, man. Can't beat the leaps. Um, that'll be 2 and 2, right? Go check. Lock in, man. Lock in. That's just black all the way around. You know, silver, just everything. Is it blue? The Bears are putting up a fight, man. The Bears are putting up a fight right at our trend line, still at the trend line. It's just back and forth action, man. We get up there, they dump. We get down there, they buy. Dump, buy, dump. Dump. It's like back and forth. So we'll see what this gray gap down here is a daily FEG on the daily chart. But yeah, look, the trend line is real. Yeah, that's a fact. And do weekend. Ooh, here come the Bears. Wow. Well, we're going back down to these. Going back down to the lows. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. What's going on? What is the word? Let's see. Looking for the spots. I wonder, man. Let me see. Like where's the spot? um, hold on, man. Where's my? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can go to. Yes. This is like the. Wow. Yeah, it's always booked. Always booked, man. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Up 800, done. 4 contracts, let's go. Nice. You had some minis. Which what was your entry? What was your exit? Look, they're selling off of the trend line again. If you play, one thing I get myself in trouble with is playing the mid part. If you can catch it at the edges, you'll be better off. Sometimes I try to play this chop. It's not fun. It never ends well. Here and there I'll get lucky, but it's not worth it. Not worth it. What? Man, look at that, man. This thing is in the... It's like a hidden gem. It's a hidden gem, man. Wow. Man, I'm debating. I am debating. Hidden gem, man. What's that? September, or we do that joint is a hidden gem for sure. Yes, the trend is your friend. 945, nice. 945. Nice. Did you do minis or micros? You said 45. You wrote it to like 900. Oh no. So you had to do minis. I was thinking like 4 micros, but that would be like, you would need like 100 points. Mini gang. Let's go. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. I mixed it up today. Started with micros. Got a feel for the price action. Went up and then added a couple minis on top. I think that's what I'm gonna like try to focus on this week. Last week and the week prior, it was all minis, but I gotta throw some micros in there, man. Gotta throw some micros in there, just to mix it up. Power hours approaching, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Tuesday, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We're making it through the week. It's third quarter. I gotta ramp things up. The crazy thing is, last year, the majority of my payouts came third quarter, fourth quarter. So we'll see. This year has been kind of rough, man. This price action has been different. And I've been overtrading. Getting myself into trouble. So we're reeling it in. We're tightening things up. And we're moving the ship forward. Let me see. I got on here to check the price, right? Let me see. August, let's say 4th to maybe 3. So Thursday through then, 3, but wow. Call it 276. September, October. Okay. That's the thing, bro. Um, VWAP wants to hold. Let's see if she can hold. VWAP is 22,907. Oh, I think I figured out the I figured out the VWAP on Topstep. I think you just got to go in there and tweak the settings. Jeez, man. That's the only thing. Woo! These Bears are not going out without a fight, man. Power hour is coming in hot, so I think we're just going to consolidate until power hour bulls or bears step in. They're setting the table right now. They are setting the table. What? How is this an overnight? We do not want overnight. Low. Gee, I've never seen that one. Dang. I might have to go on the actual. We do not want overnight. I mean, interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sheik and Ball says, real quick in and out. Wait on setups, then go work. Let's go, Sheik and Ball. Let's go, Sheik and Ball. Yeah, looks like Bears are going to push this thing back down to the lows, session lows. We'll see. That last swing low is going to be interesting. 4-hour charts are red. 1-hour charts are red. Jeez. The Bears are setting up for the flush, man. That's what it looks like. But we'll see. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new, let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. I've been trading since 2016. Been in the trenches for a long time, my friends. Been in the trenches, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Couple hundred viewers today. Let's go. Here we go, NVIDIA. Here we go. Let's go. How much is this plus tax? That's when we... yes. Plus. Call it 35.20. Yes. No problem. We gotta load up. We gotta load up some. Yeah, man, we gotta go, man. Let's load things up. Call it 7? I don't know if I want to do 7. 6 a.m. Let me go to Handy Dandy. Oh, that's like Memorial, not Memorial Day, Labor Day. Oh, it's 30th. Here come the Bears. Here come the Bears. We got like a 1200 right below at that 885 level. Let's see what happens. It saved us last time. It saved us last time. That was like 885, right? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity Squadron. Okay, that's 35.20. Just know it's 35.20. Oh yeah. The pay. Yeah, what is the I'm gonna look it up on the actual site. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Goals, goals, goals. What is it, 3? I'm gonna have to start getting some things together. Like 3:15-ish. The battle of the trend lines, ladies and gentlemen. The battle of the trend lines. Yeah, it looks like non-stop. They got non-stop? Perfecto. Yeah, that's only one. Dang. You could say 755. Yeah, not necessarily, man. Get there. Let's do the math. Do the math. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Mooner Mar. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to Cave Trader, aka Trader Goated. Shout out to Cave Trader, man. Well, yep, we're still chopping around, trying to figure out. With this kind of price action, I've learned to play the edges, leave the middle alone. Leave the middle alone. Because you'll get faked out over and over and over again, man. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. That too. Do I need extra screens? I might need an extra screen. Just like a big screen with the 5 on it. But I have the 5s up. I think I just need more. I want more real estate. More real estate to look at the entire trend. What's the name of that thing? Razor. How much is that thing now? Jeez. The razor blade. If I get another laptop, that will be, use the old laptop as can we get a different screen? Oh, they're forcing that. Dang. Okay. Why not, man? You gotta go all out. Gotta go AMD Ryzen, SSD. Choose store. Yee! Yeah, fully loaded, man. Let's go. I was looking for the 5 anyway. Yeah, call it. Why not? Is this thing connected? This is a 16 inch. Don't they have like an 18? Nah. Yeah, this thing is fully loaded. Call it, yeah, 51. What is the, hold on. What's the tax on this thing? Let's call it. Just to get the, here come the bears. Back and forth, ladies and gentlemen, back and forth. Trend line action. Back and forth. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Quick 10 points, that's all you need. Get 10 points per day, per account. That's all you need. That is all you need. 50, 69 plus. Call it 55, man. I think this thing might be 54. Yo, what is going on with this pad? 50. Call it 54. Power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if it's on. It might be on at this point. I wanted to get everything from the Apple. Oh, that's where they get you. You need the space. 2 terabyte? Jeez. I mean, 2 terabyte. That's without. Let's see, we added. No, not that one. I need the stand up. I don't know what it's called. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, that's not it. We are looking for the stand up guy. He was a beast. That's an extra 339. Yep, that's a fact. She can ball. The Bears are slowly. Dang, did we just open the fresh 1 hour? Yep, we did. You see where we're headed? It looks like we're getting down there. Slowly but surely. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. And it did not open up in a favorable position for the Bulls, man. 1 hours can ramp it to the downside if they want. If they really want to. 4 hour charts look. Ugh. 4 hour charts look a little messy, man. 4 hours up, 4 hours down. 4 hours up, 4 hours down, man. Let's just look at the checkout. It's 3 o'clock. Taxes, call it 27. Pretty much. That's 3K. 27. I don't know. I don't think it's this pen. I think it's the actual pad. Come on, buddies. Let's go. That too. Yeah, extra 600. Power hour is now, ladies and gentlemen. Power hour is now. Yeah, I think it's this actual pad, but might be the paper. If you say that right, that is We're making our way down, man. Making our way down. Let's see how the daily FEG holds up. Shout out to NQ Hunter. NQ Hunter says, "All right, y'all be safe. Good luck tomorrow." I posted in the Discord P&L. Let's do it. Shout out to NQ Hunter. She's a sniper. Shout out to NQ Hunter, man. Let's see. 305. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta do mine too, right? Wow, we're pressing. Now, the table is set for the Bears, man. The table is set for the Bears. Let's go. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Gains in the building. Gains in the building. All it takes is 10 points, man. 10 points per day. Oh, will the gap hold? We'll see. It held before. It did hold over here. We'll see if she can hold. I don't know. But what you can say is that there are some buyers. Somebody's buying out of this FEG. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. If you're new here, say something. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It's power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if this gap will hold. Excuse me. Might have to do both of those. That too. Oh yeah, the letter, right? Yeah. Down goes Frazier. Yeah. Bears are pushing, man. They're pushing down. Okay, now this is the test. They got 50 minutes to defend this level. I don't think they're going to defend it. They're going to test the heck out of this trend line. You can feel it. In 2000 clean. Fun. Two payout. Man, okay. That's 35.20. Clean. One terabyte, 2 TB. Yep, here we go. We're pushing to the lows. Let's see if the trend line saves them, or do we crack through the trend line? We made our little magnet circle. They're getting down there, man. Wow. It looks like they want to get to the lows. Did I draw it on it? Ooh, look at that bounce. If you wanted a place to bounce, that's clean. Dang, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm trading in my mind. We've already hit our goal, man. We got to stay focused and don't be greedy. That's the goal. Stay focused and don't be greedy, man. All right. Wow. We are, yeah. The Bulls have their back against the wall right now. They got to make a decision. They got to make a decision. Woo! We got MOC 30 minutes away. We'll see if the Bulls can defend this trend line. Decent game. We're bouncing out of that level, man. That trend line, Bulls are trying to hold. We're getting the bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Our trend line is holding, man. These are just basically where we bounced earlier. This is where orders could be sitting. And so far, it looks like they want to hold. We'll see. Nice pop, man. The level held, man. They held nicely. Now, can they hold for the rest of the hour? That is the question. But yeah, out of these levels, it's been pretty good to the upside for the bulls. All right, let's sit and watch. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. More chop, man. What's going on? More chop. More chop, chop, chop. It's like more chop. More chop. We're rising out of that level though, off the trend line. We've been watching the trend line all day, man. It's been playing itself out. The trend line. Highs, lows, lows, highs. Choppy day, man. We got FOMC minutes tomorrow. So we'll see what's up, man. We will see. FOMC minutes tomorrow. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. And I think like non-manufacturing data. I gotta double check. But yeah, today was quiet. Today was a quiet day. We'll see if we get anything during MOC. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Jamie. And shout out to Cave Trader. We are in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Caught some good gains at the open. Other than that, it's just been sidewinder action. The way you could approach this price action is just play the edges, man. Wait for the edges and play back into the zone. Because if you try to play the middle, I've done it plenty of times. I've burned up accounts doing that. Playing that midsection. Oh. I've burned up accounts for sure. Trying to play this price action in here. No. Just wait for the edges where you see the orange balloons. Then attack back into the zone. That has helped me tremendously because I used to play this chop and I would blow accounts left and right, man. Shout out to Garvit. Shout out to Garvit. What's going on? Yeah, it's been kind of quiet. Back and forth action. Inside day action. Inside day action, man. Watching to see what happens during MOC, because MOC could go either way, man. There's no telling. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Maybe MOC gives us some pop. Maybe MOC gives us some pop. We'll see. We will see. Woo. Live to trade another day, man. One you can come back from. The quotables. Okay. Let's see what's up. Ooh, got another one. Got another one. All right. Will the Bears go for the finale into the close? We're about to see. Right now, the Bears have the Bulls right where they want them. We'll see if they go for the flush. We'll see. Will they go for the flush? Let's see. Got the pin. All right, let's see. Ooh. These Bears might go for the jugular into the close. Ultimately, they want the lows, but we'll see if they get there. Ultimately, they want the lows. We will see if they get there. It's either they go for the lows or Bulls come out of nowhere. It's one of the two. One of the two. We got 10 minutes until MOC. Coming in hot. Yo, it's steaming outside. Steaming. Steaming. Whoa, did they just go for it? Oh no, they didn't. They're still playing off of that trend line. They're still playing off of it. 340. Trying to get my stuff together. I'm about to run some errands. MOC coming in hot. We got 8 minutes. We'll see if they go for the jugular. I think they will. Ultimately, the Bears want the lows, so they might spike down there just so they can say they did it. Let me see. What? Hold on. they're trying to go for it. I think they're gonna do it. MOC, if there's anything, if you want to talk about setting the table for MOC, this is it. This is it. If you want to set the table for MOC, this is it. This is exactly how you set the table for MOC. Now MOC could go crazy. 20, 30 points, that's all they need to the downside to make a statement. They're setting the table right now. Good gains this morning on the PAs, but I cooked two evals. I got close, but I got real close, but couldn't capture it. Couldn't pass those two. So I might try again tomorrow. Or I might mess with Take Profit Trader. We'll see. Take Profit Trader. We got 5 minutes until MOC. Bears could get busy. We'll see. Shout out to Smoke. What's going on, bro? How's it going? Happy Tuesday, man. We're just watching this price action. It's been back and forth. Nothing exciting. The key today, if you played the price action, was to play the edges. Play the edges back into the craziness. Play the edges in. Off of this daily FEG, we've been bouncing nicely, so we'll see. We'll see how MOC works out. MOC in 3 minutes, guys. Look out. We'll see if they can rise out of there. Yeah. Cook 2 evals. I gotta try those again tomorrow. $2,500, yeah. The trailing drawdown, man. The trailing drawdown is serious. It's super serious. MOC coming in hot, guys. It's coming in hot. MOC coming in hot. We'll see. All right. Less than 2 minutes. MOC's coming in hot. It's going to be one way or the other. One way or the other. Shout out to Smoke. Smoke says I haven't took a trade today. There was one, but went straight to TP. Didn't even have the chance to enter. Yeah, it's all good. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. I'm glad you didn't chase. Don't chase the price action. Do not chase the price action. MOC's coming in hot. It's going to be one way or the other. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Well, they attempted the upside. Can they hold, though? Ooh, that was a mean candle to the upside. We crossed the 900. Let's see where she takes us. Shout out to Smoke in the building. Yeah, that's a fact, man. Look, I've blown many accounts trying to chase the price action. When it leaves, let it go. When it leaves, just let it go. No need to chase it. Let her go. Let her go, man. Or she'll make you pay. If you chase, she'll make you pay. Trying to get my stuff together. About to run some errands. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here come the Bears. Can they push it? They got 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Ultimately, the Bears want the Bears want the lows. We'll see if they get down there. Right now, the Bulls are holding that trend line. They're holding on by a thread. 4-hour candles do not look good. 1-hour candles do not look good. Everything is in the Bears' court right now. So if they really want to flush, they could do it. They could do it. But we'll see. It's a long 10 minutes, man. MOC is a long 10 minutes. It's a long 10 minutes, man. It's a long 10 minutes. Bulls are trying to hold. We'll see. We will see. Bang. They're holding the line, man. I thought they were going to go for the flush. We'll see. The next 5-minute candle will tell us a lot. We'll see. Right now, they're holding it tight. FOMC minutes tomorrow. MSG UFO. Look, my trend line is right. I don't know. It looks different on what you call it. It looks different on Tradeovate. But yeah, that's good. I drew them pretty good. We got daily FEG down here. Has been holding as support. Today has been about the edges. Play the edges. Play the edges. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam. Good to hear from you, man. Hope you're doing well. Here come the Bears. They're gonna go for it. It looks like. If they don't go, excuse me, if they don't go for it before the close, they might do it after hours. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO knows about the trend lines. MSG UFO knows about the trend line. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Good to hear from you, Mr. Sam. Ooh, back and forth. We got us some action. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in 15 seconds. Let's see how she closes. It could go either way, man. Could the Bulls pull something off? The last 5 minutes, we're about to see. Whoosh. The way that candle opens up is violent, man. It could go either way. Absolutely, Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building, man. Shout out to Sam, Mr. Sam. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Smoke. Everybody hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're back at it tomorrow. FOMC minutes coming in hot. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to Garvit. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Mooner Mar. Shout out to Bosley. Shout out to Jamie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cave Trader. We're almost there. A couple more minutes, man. It didn't go too crazy. The Bulls kind of survived. They did test that bottom, though. We'll see what happens overnight. We will see. Some more water. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one I will leave. Yeah. MOC wasn't that exciting today. It's all good. It's all good. It was still a little volatile, but 900 is holding like a rock, and the Bulls don't want to give up the lows. So, yeah. Even. Even Steven. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to get over this cough. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to everybody, man. All right, man. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm about to run some errands. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. So every day, do your best to make progress. Set a goal, hit it, and stop. don't don't overdo it. Don't overdo it like I do, man. When I overtrade, it is not fun. I'll be up nicely, and I'll be like, oh, there goes another setup that I like. And then something will go wrong. It'll go against me. And then revenge trading tries to kick in. Don't mess up your profits. If you go up, hold it there. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. If you took an L today, go back and look at why you took that L. Go back to the drawing board. Get back on the horse tomorrow. The bell is coming in. That is the bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The small bits add up, man. Bit by bit, by bit by bit. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Keep on going, guys. There is light at the end of the tunnel. You must keep on going. If you don't keep on going, you won't see the light. So you must keep on going. Keep refining, keep refining, keep refining. Keep getting better and better and better and better every day, 1% or more every day. And you'll see the results. This is a craft that needs to be worked on. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. All right, guys. You guys be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should be back on tomorrow. Hit the like button on the way out. Happy Tuesday. I will see you guys very, very soon. Will I get on tonight? I don't know. Possibly. But in order for you to know, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be good. I'll see you guys soon. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Sam, Mr. Sam. Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys soon. I'll see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys soon. Peace.